Alright, everything should be starting. Yeah, a little bit later tonight. Just a little busy with some stuff. But yeah, they did update this game again. I wasn't having any problems with the last update, but a lot of people said that they were. The difference with this one, though, is it does warn you that if you create any new save data on this patch, it will be incompatible with older versions. So a lot of people were rolling back the update because of the crashing issues they were having. If you do still have crashing issues on this update, you kind of got to stick with it, unfortunately, but we'll see. Like I said, we didn't have any problems with the last patch. We were one of the lucky ones, I guess. But, oh, did it always do that? Then how are people rolling back on the previous update? That was like a big thing that people were doing. But it's like, if that would wipe your... Well, it wouldn't wipe your save, but you'd have to start a new game if you did that before. So that wouldn't really have been a solution. But a lot of people were doing that. Well, either way, welcome back, Trenton and Zafeel. How's it going? Maybe it's a thing where they were rolling back before they would launch the game, after reading about it or something like that. How's it going, Eric? Welcome back as well. Yeah, we're basically at a point... Oops, wrong button. You Sam. We're basically at a point where we're just going to be tackling a lot of these facilities now, because our roads and our monorails are all up. I did want to get a zip line connected to the Mr. Impossible facility, or shelter, I guess in this case. Then we still have some aid requests that need to be done. This one actually would be easy to get. It's a little out of the way, but I need to make another new zip line somewhere over here, though, to get rid of this one, so that it can make it to this one. So we got some stuff to do.
I'm Dollman.
What do we have on us right now? Alright, we do have some PCCs. Guess I'll grab that. Alright, let's see if we can get this one aid request done. It's like right down the hill from us. Luckily the adventure's all done here. We're just seeing what orders he's all got. Tar-powered oil heaters. I don't really have to go to that facility right now. Hey, how's it going, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. When did you say that one thing was happening again? Where you were gonna sell some stuff? Did that already happen, or is that still happening? The 2nd of May, okay. I was gonna say, I was about to say that I thought it was sometime in May, but I didn't remember for sure. Yeah, we're getting there on this game. Me and Ryan did get to the point on Windrose where we were able to build ships and actually sail and get into like ship battles and stuff like that. You can definitely tell that it was like it feels a lot like Black Flag does with the ship battles.
Feels good.
Hey, what's going on, Critzo? How did your stream go earlier? Also, welcome back. Sam's freaking out. There's a blacksmith conference in 3 days. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be a busy week. Got a good practice run in. Not too many mistakes, that's good. Alright, there's that request. Alright, now I think this is the zip line I needed to connect to, so I don't think we can go further down from here. Oh no, we still have this one.
Yeah!
Now, the ideal spot would be somewhere where it connects to this and can connect to the monorail line. Yeah, I still have to play that at some point.
Hell yeah!
So that actually shouldn't be too difficult to do. We'll start with the story mode on Lego City, nice. I would imagine that even though it's like a big open world where you do a lot of stuff, then usually Lego games still don't have that long of a story mode. Ooh, actually the main issue though... Okay, actually this should work. Hey, welcome back, Full Cube. How's it going? Keep getting crashes. I don't remember if it was that one or Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, but I did remember seeing that there were people that were reporting crashes on one of those games at the time. That was a long time ago that I've even looked into that. Here, let's see if there's a player vehicle at this facility really quick. You can just grab a trike. Skywalker Saga. Yeah, I think with the Skywalker Saga, they really just wanted to put as much in the game as possible because it covered everything. Which you could tell that they cut down on certain things and focused on other things in that game. Because, like, the story mode chapters in that game are incredibly short in Skywalker Saga. But yeah, yeah, I can see that. Just focusing on one specific area instead of a dozen. I think I switched to a lightweight one, so I don't... Actually, this might still be mine. We did start using the lightweight one. This is the extra one we picked up. Sure, I'll just donate that too.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Yeah, I don't remember how many planets it had. Lego Batman 3 also had multiple places, but a lot of the planets on that one were tiny. That you could literally run across them in less than like a minute. So they just had some planets just to have planets, basically. We did build a line to that one dude. Maybe I should grab these really quick. Oh, we're actually heading that way. So let's do this. Hey, a Kylo gold trike.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
I didn't mind the way the new shooting was in Skywalker Saga. The one thing I don't remember if you could do though is dodge bullets because of it. Like, I don't remember if that was like a trade-off. It's been a bit since I played it. Hopefully I won't need a truck. Yeah, it seems like Batman Legacy is kind of other than like obviously it's actually like an evolution of its combat system, because if you played like the other Lego Batman games, it actually did kind of have like the more people you would beat up and stuff like that, you'd be able to do takedowns. I think ever since like Lego Batman 2. But this time it's like obviously mirroring more of like the Arkham games, but it's still kind of like an evolution of Lego game combat for Batman as well. Because like I said, some of the earlier Lego Batman games actually started doing like finishers through combos and stuff like that. So, but like everything else, I'm curious to see how that one fully plays. They did reveal that you can customize the Batcave, which is pretty sick, and that there's like 70 Batsuits in the game, which is also really awesome. Yeah, I know the trike. I like the speed of the trike, but I wish it had a compartment for extra cargo, like just a small one. You have the sides of it, but usually the sides get dedicated to either batteries. I think this one has one defense thing on it. Like the compartment that is holding the cargo is about the same weight that I can carry on my back. So it's not exactly extra. but the speed of it is really good. I know it's gonna have less playable characters in that new Lego Batman, but to be honest, well, none of these are orders. So. But that's actually fine with me because of the fact that usually when it did have a ton of extra characters, it was literally just there was like 5 different actual types of characters. Technically, just on what they could do. And then it would just be like a bunch of characters that all did the same thing. Most of which I wouldn't even end up playing as anyways. So I guess it makes more sense that they aren't gonna just pump it full of a bunch of random people. What is this ladder functional? Oh yeah. Oh. Is he gonna slip? No, he's good.
Well done, Sam. That's the last.
I never
of the
actually
cargo.
seen a ladder placed
Let's
so
head to our
perfectly
destination
straight
and
up.
Make the delivery.
Is the 4th one just the villains one, right? Oh, this Ghost Mech came back. Oh, Legacy, okay. Oh, right, okay. I thought you meant like the game before it, so that you could play it for some reason. But yeah, until it's cheaper. Isn't it going to be a $70 game? $70 Lego game is kind of crazy. This back for him. Yeah. The Skywalker Saga I think was full price at the time too, but I think games were still $60 around then. But it did have like other editions that were more expensive. I think everybody's still eagerly awaiting what GTA 6's retail price is going to be. The way Strauss Zelnick talked about it was that they were still going to have it $70 because that's just the price of games now, but you never really know. It is Take-Two. $200, yeah. They also still never stated what the game's console frame rate's gonna be. I'm still assuming the game's gonna be capped at 30 FPS on console. Maybe not on the PS5 Pro, but I don't know. Rockstar console games usually don't release at 60 FPS until way later, when they make like a next-gen version of a game. Get Lego City Undercover, yeah.
I'm glad you were willing to travel at this hour. Reviewing status of orders now. Good on you, Sam. This is far and away the best looking cargo I've seen.
Alright, we've got 3 stars here
We just
now.
love your hard-working spirit here.
Lightning blue.
Just increased your materials allocation. How about it? Enough for you to get shit done?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I may be overstepping the mark, but I reckon this color will suit you perfectly. You can apply it to your cap or vehicle or any number of things. Give it a try if you're keen to experiment. I'll let you go now, but don't stay gone too long.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Might be worth taking this stuff up there. We can zip line right to here as well. And here, but can I carry all this is the question. Let me offload my carrier. I think it's in this, yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Since we're taking a bulk of orders, it actually might be worth going into VR training for a little bit too.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Just to get some extra combat and potentially stealth XP.
Exercise extreme caution.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't. Do these big facilities? These should offer VR training. Yeah. Let's do this one again really quick. This one usually gives a lot of good combat XP. Just fly at him.
Pizza! Pizza! Hey, pizza's here.
I want to back away from this dude. Alright. Sam's got some pizza martial arts. One that gave pretty decent stealth XP was that one BT one, but I feel like we'd have to run it like probably 3 times to get a really decent amount. Which is a really short one. I think it was this one. Yeah. Because it always seems like whenever I have to deal with BTs, like if we stealth take down a whole enemy camp, like of normal human type enemies, we just don't get nearly as much XP as when we sneak through BTs. Usually just out in the world. So let's run this 3 times just to see how much stealth XP we actually get. Sam, stop grabbing your shoulder strap, dude. $353.53. Alright, let's go make those deliveries and see what we get. Oh, yeah, that's right. Detach is this.
Let's get a move on.
I didn't think I was going to use that. Let me just re-put that in, I guess. Run over to that zip line really quick.
Thank you, Sam. That's the spirit.
Still a bunch of cargo that's going to be showing up here. Is that another delivery request? No, it's just metals. I was going to say, we still have that one. I think that the one that needs to go to Hartman's lab.
Man, this one's for you. Thanks for the help.
How if they take this? Oh, another group. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure how the carrier would react if we had the thrusters. Like, if it would come to like a sudden halt and like hit us or something, but it works.
Yeah!
Let's get up to these places.
Yeah!
Drop off this aid request too. This place actually might hit 5 stars now. We were actually pretty close to the 5th star, I believe.
Good morning to you.
How close were we? Yeah, it's like a small speck.
Hello, Sam. We're happy to have you with us again. For minimizing damage to this extent, I salute you. You're an excellent porter. You discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development. Thank you.
There we go.
Sam, on this occasion, we'd like to communicate our deepest appreciation
29 out
for
of
your
42.
contributions. This is how we wish to thank you.
D-Pass patch. Oh, he actually has another enhancement even at level 5. Area of effect of electrical weapons.
You'll find your materials allocation has been further increased. Our way of improving your ability to execute your plans.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, instant 2000 combat just from that one fight thing. Only 100 in Phantom. I wonder if even when we're doing that boomerang one, it's still just giving me combat XP. I wonder which one would be good for stealth.
Our latest APAS enhancement, the super electromagnetic plasma. When paired with
Might
electrical
actually
weapons
be
that
easier
deal
just
area
get stealth up
damage,
if we just
it
intentionally go to a
significantly
BT
increases
area.
their area
Just
of
eliminate
effect.
all of them.
It has tremendous memory demands, but is nevertheless an excellent choice when dealing with large groups of enemies. One might go so far as to liken it to unlocking a cheat mode in a video game. We've made remarkable progress in the research we've conducted with APAS. It's no exaggeration to say that this technology has limitless potential. But you may rest assured that we have not abandoned development of our Plan B. Know that we'll always be happy to receive you should you visit. You may be the most fascinating person we've met. We wish you the very best. Take care, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, well that's done. The reason why I never took it was because I didn't think I could carry it. You can see what would happen if we tried now. No, I still can't carry it. I'll have to drop off some of the other stuff. Well, I am heading back here. I suppose we can just repeat this order.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go to that one place first, though. Oh. Just from F7, does that... Here, let's double check something really quick. Does that give us a new F7 order from here, or are they just giving us a story about it? Alright, I think they're just giving us some extra story about it. Let's check the aid request again, maybe there's another new one. This was for... okay, this was for him. Might be able to pick that up. That's pretty high up there. Alright, they're looking pretty good on aid request though. Probably a Mr. Impossible package somewhere in here. Otherwise, this place seems just kind of like an obstacle area. Improved boring machine. So it's like extra boring.
There's our portal.
We about to get even more color data. No. He's on his 5th star, but this isn't going to be enough for that. This is just one thing.
Been working hard and putting
All
in
the other
hours,
stuff we
I
have is
see.
for F7.
Bringing up your orders for review.
288 for that,
but I
though.
can't find any. You took excellent care of this, mate.
He's going to need a lot for his final star. So it actually does bank all of it for the next order that you have like immediately. It still does give me 100 combat XP though because of the VR training we did do. But the
Once
first
again,
one
you
gets the
bailed us out.
2000,
Cheers, mate. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
which is a lot. We do need to level him up still. He's got a retrieval all the way up there. I wonder if I can fit both of these. Don't know. Probably not, because we still have all that other stuff on my back. I could probably just take this one, though. Hey, what's going on, JBB?
Thank you.
Welcome back. How's it going? We already got one 5-star connection tonight. B-Pass is fully leveled up. Though we were on the brink of leveling him up the last time we played. We just finished it off. Oh wait, don't we have an aid request? For Phantom Dude as well. That's somewhat over here. I wonder if I can pick that up.
Take a load off once in a while.
Yeah, let's go back over there. Thought it was somewhere down here. The Ghost Hunter is someone we should actually focus on. See if we can find Ghost Hunter orders. Because like I said, I think he's the only one that's mission locked still. I thought that aid request was somewhere out here. Oh. I thought we had one for that Phantom guy still. I must have hovered over the wrong one on accident. Because it was this one. Which this one's not even by us. Oh, never mind. I must have hovered over one that we completed on accident. But we're at 29 out of 42 for our 5-star connections. And then we still have to track down some eliminations. I might have to go back to Mexico, or check the Mexico orders at the very least, to see if there was any eliminations that we didn't get an S rank on. Oh, you know what? F7's like right there. I don't know if I should use bandwidth Because I could probably connect to this zip line if we place one somewhere around here. That way, if we just need to go to F7, we can just cut through instead of going all the way. Though, it would only be a slight detour. I don't think it would really matter. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Because we seem like we will have some extra bandwidth. Because we still have a lot. And we have zip lines going in most of the important places. But this is just like a slight zip line detour. I just have to connect to one that I have up on one of those buildings, and then I can just go straight to F7 anyways. There. Actually, I should have connected to that one. It was that one that would lead right over there. But oh well. I can still get to it from here. Just gotta deal with some bats. Well, that's actually only a level 1.
Come out our way again, have you?
Hydration recommended. Very impressive work, Sam.
Always a pleasure. We appreciate the help. So, what orders have you been working on lately?
Isn't a majority of our stuff for this place?
You took excellent care of this cargo.
Oh wait, didn't I pick up one for that one way up there?
Do you think this might be of use to you? I don't know, I just got that kind of feeling.
This is container repair spray? God damn it. They love giving me that.
Order completed. Well done.
What do I have on my carrier? Okay, yeah. This dude. I might have to offload some more of that stuff then. We could run that combat thing back again since we're at one of these facilities. Get another almost 3k combat XP. Just finish combat off really quick.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions.
We are heading up that way. She's got a retrieval. 2 retrievals. I could grab this for the way down. They might still be cleared out. I don't know if they respawn immediately if you restart the game, though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Guess I can take it for the way back down. I wish these retrievals for enemy camps would also count as eliminations. But they're not asking me to eliminate everybody, so. Give me 1 sec, though. Before we fulfill these orders, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yep, I did grab a Dr. Pepper. It's essential. Alright, let's get some more combat XP going here. This will probably almost level us up again. Chuck that at his face really quick. Getting sick of this guy. Nice throw, Sam. God, we could actually just do that. Get that enhancement that'll make it go further too. The energy surge. Unless this VR training doesn't take into account the enhancement. Might though. Also, did they have a order for the Phantom dude? I don't know if I can take it though, because we have a lot of stuff on us.
Let's get a move on.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do. You can just get some strand contract XP.
Please take care. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, it actually didn't pick a song by default. That's weird. Normally it does. Can't tell if those enemies respawn. I mean, I gotta head further up the hill first to get rid of all this other stuff. I don't see them from here. Drop this
Hey,
off.
you made it. It's great to see you. Bringing up the orders now. This cargo is damn near perfect to my eye. That's quite a feet. What a treat.
Recently
I appreciate you
excavated
bringing this in.
figures depicting
You're the
giant
best.
kaiju. I'm sure that was pretty important. Oh yeah, it does look like they finally fixed the Steam avatars. Yeah, level 58 now for combat.
I'd like you to have this gift. A little something for the road ahead.
Swear to God, if it's container repair spray. Son of a bitch.
You're too kind. Good luck out there, and come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Stop. Wonder if I should just grab this. Ooh. Can I carry this? Done this order before, but he's pretty close to 5 stars.
Order accepted.
This might give it a little bit more of a push. You know, if I actually place my own zipline just a little bit further up, I could probably arch it to the one that's actually just right in front of the facility. But, like I said, it's not really worth wasting the bandwidth on it, I suppose. Just a slight detour. Actually, I wonder why we got like almost 3,000 XP for that. Oh, it was probably combined with all of the BT retries we did too. That one obviously is giving us more combat XP despite it
Don't let me down.
mostly being stealth.
Thank you, Sam. Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
that should offload a lot
Thanks
of
so much for
the
visiting.
stuff we were
I know
carrying.
it's not an easy hike. Let's take a look at the orders. Check out this monster
Oh, it was worth quite a
delivery.
bit.
You made my day.
Wow. He's gonna require quite a lot for his 5th star.
I know it's not much, but I thought this might make your life just a little bit easier.
You can't do this to me. Wish I could just recycle it from right here.
Try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
How many container repair sprays are we about to get? He's got to retrieve. Oh, he's got a new one of these. Oh, do I have to retrieve him? No, okay, we're just going straight there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Jesus. Carrier freaked out there.
Very impressive work, Sam.
We haven't been on the west side of the map in a long time to see what they all have. They'd probably have a lot of highlight orders for places that would be on this side. This is quite a lot of stuff for him.
Glad to have you. And sorry for the hassle. Reviewing the order data now. It's obvious you... Where did you find this cargo?
So close. He's almost at 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm in your debt yet again. Look up.
Or at least he's not giving me container repair
Order
spray.
completed. Well done.
They also have a Mr. Impossible order. Let's actually take this right now, and then I can get the zip lines set up to this place.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, actually, that's equipped. Bro, I guess before we do that, we have that one retrieval in that enemy territory that we gotta do still. For F7 that we took. The enemies might not actually be there right now. I actually should have... There's a Mr. Impossible lost cargo right on that mountain peak, too. Should have just grabbed that right away. I'm gonna be heading there. Let's go back up. Pretty sure it's like right on top of this one. Yeah. Yeah, those thrusters are real nice.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I did see that Master Chief Collection. Isn't it like $9? Animal shelter package has been there this whole time. See if those enemies are still incapacitated. I don't know. I think my Halo days are behind me. Oh, they are all back. They are all back. They cleaning up some of the dudes we knocked out before? Didn't actually think I was gonna hit him in the face there. It's like almost the same guys. None of them have helmets on for some reason. Yeah, they are actually cleaning up some of the dudes we knocked out. Did I detach his carrier? I think his backpack's taking the headshot. Holy shit, this guy. This... He's got so many micro movements that just instant dodge. There we go. He's standing in a good spot. Oh, he actually has a helmet. Is he waking him up? That stupid electromagnetic thing. Can I get this other stuff on there by chance? Just those two things. Like a good old pizza elimination. Is that dude just incapacitated down there? Because some of the dudes we knocked out before are still knocked out. Like doubled up on these groups. Maybe we can get him when he comes down and knock this dude out first. Well, whoever became suspicious isn't even looking for me. Oh shit, we have to actually pick up... I didn't even see those. Hopefully we can carry all of this. Oh, wait, how did more dudes... Oh, whatever. I think they might have woken some of the dudes up over there. Someone. These guys came from. Still intact. Well, they're suspicious, yeah. This guy's somehow actually blue again. I'm hitting him in the top of his chest. Now he's yellow again. We knocked these dudes out before, but someone came through and woke them all back up. How's it going though, Steve? Welcome back. Damn backpacks. I'm hoping I can actually carry this stuff. No. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips through here, even with the floating carrier. This is like a truck delivery. Got 12 of these things that I need to pick up. Stealth front, there we go. Actually, I haven't used the phantom gas yet. Yeah, it probably works extremely well because it is like a instant knockout gas, right? Yeah, when we unlocked that, it did sound like it would be pretty useful for stealth. Now, can they actually trap their trucks?
Let's get a move on.
So what I could do is just take their truck. Actually, we do have another player truck that's not that far away from here. Kind of drove it up the hill. 'Cause this, yeah, I didn't expect this retrieval to be such a big order. So I'd imagine if they can trap their trucks, this one would definitely be trapped. But I don't know if that's actually a thing or if that one thing mentioning it was just saying that. Actually, we could try catapulting a lot of it over there. Like catapult a certain amount of it and then just pick up the rest of it. Because I feel like this would be able to launch it most of the way to F7. Potentially. Oh. Would that actually help me pick up the rest of it, though? Because a lot of this stuff is exactly the same size. Oh, don't I get like a more... I'm better off just getting a truck. Because I can't even tell where this is going to end up. We haven't even really started on the Mr. Impossible orders. We have them unlocked and stuff like that. I do have some Mr. Impossible orders on me right now, though. Just one, but also a lost cargo. But I wanted to set up a zip line over by him. On our way there, so that it's easier to fill them. And then I just picked up a lost cargo that was on a mountain peak really quick, too. Let's go get that one truck that's by that one zip line. From all survivalist camps. Well, that would hopefully be a good amount of stealth XP and combat XP. This dude's truck had the better wheels. Oh, actually, this one I think does. Yeah, here we go. Grab the rest of it and then go there.
Took that one.
Wowzer!
It's got a time limit too. I think we have all 12. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll have to see how that goes when we get to it. Unless we 5-star without having to do that, we'll have to see. I still have to do 4 more elimination-based orders with an S rank for that one achievement.
Sam, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing.
We had to destroy the 12. Damn it. I thought we were retrieving it. Can I actually just recycle it?
Let's get a move on.
The reason why I didn't even think about that is because we only had one other order that we were asked to destroy. That makes... I actually didn't have to pick all that up. Well, that's annoying. I wish you could just destroy it with recycling. I actually can't have it here. Can't use weapons. Is there actually like any sort of I bet they don't have like a built-in incinerator that I can just throw it in. The rest of it's in the truck. Let me just double check that it's per order. Find and dispose. Yeah, you know what's really stupid about it is that after it is disposed of, I can recycle it. Unless it blows up. Then I don't even have to worry about it. Alright, let's go get the rest of it. Yeah, I'm still not used to disposing orders. What the? A ghost mech ran all the way over here? I didn't even know they could enter the safe zone of some of these. They're coming a long way to get over here. They're just attacking F7. And then there's two porters that are just coming from the same direction.
Thanks for burning the midnight oil. Give me a moment while I bring up the order info. Oh, this combat log is something else. You're kind of
Oh, that did count as an elimination. Alright, now we're at 27 out of 30. Nice. And there's our 4th star here.
We're all so touched
Rainbow
by your
purple.
generosity. And that's why we agreed you should have this.
Okay, so hazardous
Why don't I up
disposing
the amount
orders
of
also count
materials
as
you can
elimination.
withdraw
That's
from our
nice.
stores?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This color is a personal favorite of mine. Maybe it'll be a new favorite of yours? It's always good to change up your style if you feel stuck in a rut. Give it a try sometime. And be sure to check in with us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Should probably rest in the private room to restore some of my stuff. Recovery from a BT area. See some of these new color schemes. Chiral crystals. We can add some more combat XP for our next order really quick. Actually, I haven't seen the armory in a while. It's fully decked out here. Not the guy that got hit directly with that stage. Alright. We drop off the next order, that'll probably be a decent amount of combat XP. Then once we get that to 60, we can just try and see which one would just be good for stealth XP between orders. That one PT one actually wasn't as great as I was hoping it would be. What the hell was their name? I do have to go that way, but I need to get over to the Mr. Impossible place. Maybe we could still do this though really quick. It's a BT area. Should give good stealth XP. And I do have zip lines that can take me most of the way there. I think I have to go towards this center first though. Yeah. Now I kind of wish I did build that in-between zipline, because we can just go over there right now. But like I said, this zipline will lead me over there. I need to go this way first. Her recovery might actually be somewhere over here. That other one. We still actually have to work on tar therapist. The distribution center north of him is also really close to hitting the 5th star.
Yeah!
there's any timefall shelters in this BT area. Is it actually just watchers, though? Yeah, shit. So they're using normal VPs. Quite a hit. Damn camera shake. Bunch of pizza chef stuff.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Alright. Let's just grab that one last cargo up ahead. The zip line I need to get to, though. It's this one. get back to F7, and then we can start heading towards Mr. Impossible. Pretty sure this place had an order for that Phantom guy too, but again, I think we're in a position where I wouldn't be able to carry it. Got too much shit on us. Get all this back. Woo! Oh. I could have just went to that system room. I didn't realize that reached the whole way. Actually, no, when we built it, I did try to connect it to just everything in the area.
I'm so grateful for your help.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thanks for your hard work, as always. Checking the orders now.
1,400 for that,
This
though.
is definitely
It's quite a
enough
lot for a
cargo.
retrieval.
Oh, you're the best. Where'd you find this lost cargo? I was convinced it was gone for good.
Here we go. It's basically like a quarter of that 5th star.
Now displaying your
Pretty
current
decent
order
amount.
grade.
We actually did get stealth XP for that still, though. You seem to get more when it's just the normal BTs, but 700 isn't bad. 4 more for that. Basically 1 more for combat, because it's on the brink of level 59.
You're too kind. Take care, and safe travels.
Order completed.
What else
Well
does she
done.
have right now, since I'm already here? Still just that retrieval. Alright, let's get over to the Mr. Impossible place really quick. Get some zip lines connected to that. Mechanic's also on the verge of hitting 5 stars. That dude's already leveled up now.
That's the spirit. Remember to raise the sail.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Now, how close did I get with zip lines in that direction? That one monorail line would kind of lead us in that direction, but I don't know if anything we have connects to it currently. Some of the lost cargo actually respawns. We picked that one up that was on the flip side here, but it looks like it's still gone. Actually, it probably would have been faster for us to cut through the mountain where Adventurer was than take this zip line. See, now this is where... Yeah, let's continue this way once. There might be a zip line that can go to from here from the next one. Now, is there one that continues in that direction from here is the question. There is. Now, let's see what we can do here. How far away is that one? Player one? It's actually gonna be pretty far. But if we put one here, cargo's in the way. We can get around to that other zip line, and then I can probably connect one up the hill that can connect to that other green one.
Come on.
Thought my thrusters would have kicked in there. Alright, just the containers were damaged, not the actual cargo. Alright, give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. The other thing, too, I hadn't considered is we still need a zipline that's actually Ivan. %. Those roads are taking a beating. Isn't this one already? This is the level 2 one, right? Yeah. Ooh. Some of these monorails are also starting to deteriorate now. I just wanted to see what orders they had really quick. Might grab a trike as well from here. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that the one package we got from them is a chilled delivery. Luckily it's been raining in most of the places we've been going to. Hopefully theirs is a level 2, otherwise I'm gonna have to get some material.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, it's just slightly out of range, of course. Obstacle detected. Almost looks like a straight shot, though. Where the hell is theirs, then? Yeah, I'd have to... I guess I'd have to build a new one up there. Just get it a little bit higher. Because it's just built like 2 feet too low, I guess. Wonder if I should move this one closer then. Just in case I want to stretch it a little bit further. What connection disappears? Because there's 4 right now. But when I bring it this way, there's only 3. But none of them would be 350 meters away. If I just spin. So I don't know which one loses the connection, but I guess I'll just throw this right here. But But yeah, the downside is though, is I'm probably gonna need material then to get this connected. Yeah, I wonder where there's this place. It's like right on the opposite side of like a peak or something, where it just can't make it.
Let's get a move on.
Which I don't think I can fit that kind of material on it. So I might have to just put a zip line up and then make it to Mr. Impossible to put the other one up. And then just hopefully they have the material. What obstacle would be in the way though? This thing is completely unobstructed from where we were. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. There's nothing blocking this. There's nothing in the way.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, what would be the obstruction? It's a complete straight shot. I mean, right now it says out of range. So this must be, this is also level 1. Okay. So that's what was actually happening. It said obstruction when we were placing our zip line, but it's actually just out of range. So it actually should connect. It should be fine once I just upgrade at least one of these. But yeah, when we were placing the zip line on the other side, it said obstruction detected. That's what was throwing me off. Actually a nice bridge. Alright, let's finally offload this stuff.
God damn, it's shitting down out there. Hope it didn't screw with your orders. Yeah, it's impossibly shit weather out there, bro. How is this even possible? This cargo, where the hell did you find this baby? The chances of...
Oh.
You proved yourself
Almost 3
again,
stars.
bro. You broke through a barrier and showed us what humans can do. So we've whipped up a special little something for you.
The dance hologram.
Something tells me you need more materials. Let's increase your allocation, bro.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
One more level up for combat.
This color is perfect for a barrier-breaking badass like you. Exactly. We're also throwing in action data for your friend. Try using it to add a personal touch to your structures. You're doing great, but Do not stop now. You still have other limits holding you back. Push through and achieve the impossible.
Order complete.
Thanks, guys.
Well done.
This one's probably worth a decent amount of likes.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. Any heavy impact may result in a catastrophic explosion.
Nothing new.
Exercise extreme caution.
Actually, no, I want to claim materials. We can't do from
Order
here.
accepted. Thank you.
Actually just got enough materials for hitting that next level up. Alright, now where's our zip line limit here?
Structure successfully dismantled.
Oh, that one's also shit. That one up there is still gonna be problematic, though. So if I wanted to connect to that one, I'd need to go over. Which means his is still in a bad spot. Uh, 330 meters. Alright, it'll work right here though. So I'll just have to do this.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
We have a zip line over there now. Okay, so it doesn't pick any signs when it's another player structure leveled up. Don't have to worry about turning them off. Let's grab that one aeronautical engineer order that's from here. That'll probably get us the 5th star for him. We're gonna be somewhat up that way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get over to the other side. Luckily, we can just cut through the mountain. Stuff for the architect. Well, we don't even have to level the architect up anymore. Now, if that was for mechanic, I would have definitely taken it. Southern Environmental Observatory. Oh, that's where we're headed.
Be careful out there.
Let's go grab all of that.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, sir.
Yeah, somehow all of it? I should have tied it down, I guess. I didn't think just that little bump would, damn. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I looked at container damage. It's still gonna fuck up the rating, though. Because it put it literally perfectly above where the S rank would fall out. Because naturally it does that all the time. Alright, let's tie it all down. I didn't think that would actually knock it all off. We've had steeper slopes without it being tied down. Oh, that was my tranquilizer rifle. How did that fall off? That wasn't back where we just dropped the stuff because I didn't have it on the thing. But yeah, it somehow ended up off of our body. Not sure how that happened. Liz Dexic. Supposed to be dyslexic, but he spelled it wrong because he's dyslexic. Ah! Well, we're probably gonna get an A on this. One of the packages fell on snow from like a foot off the ground, so that's easily over 5% damage.
Glad you could make it. No, I mean it. Now, let's see about those orders.
Oh, we actually still got an S.
Didn't think
Oh,
anyone was this capable.
because it's exactly 5%.
This cargo is in perfect condition. Appreciate you delivering this for me. I've been worried sick. Not anymore, though.
Alright. Basically a third of the star is done.
Feels like we're always asking for help, but thanks. See you soon.
Order completed. Well done.
So I'll replace my old one. Alright, now he also has a new one for him. They also had another Mr. Impossible order. But we're heading up this way currently. I actually did try taking this order before, but
Order accepted. Thank you.
we had too much shit on us at the time.
Keep on keeping on.
This would easily, well, should easily get the engineer to 5 stars, and then that one will be done.
Yeah!
And then we'll be at 30 out of 42. There will be 12 more left.
Yeah!
Shit ton of bats down there.
Ah!
I was muted for a second. Okay, that's the zip line. That was... Okay. We can ignore that one. I eventually just have to go to the west. Well, I guess we can check it right now. They have a delivery for east. Oh, those are the main orders, though. Huh. They actually don't really have anything that new. What about Lone Commander? Another retrieval. Okay, they have a Mr. Impossible order. Oh, he has a new elimination. Which that one would be very easy. He's got an elimination as well. So that would put us at 29 if we went back there. And then if we repeat that one that I'm pretty sure was at the Dowser. I must have passed him. Yeah, this one. That would actually give us 30 well, the 10 S rank eliminations. So we'd get that achievement. Okay. Unless there's another order type that I didn't have an S rank in and we'd just be stuck at 29, but I don't know if we would. Also, there's that one achievement for rescuing Terminal Fortnite from a potential void out. I'm not actually sure how you do that. It must be an order that pops up from something. Oh, this one only got hit with a 1% damage.
Look at you, putting in the hard yakka even in this weather. Well, better check your orders, I suppose. Well, there's no denying you brought a bounty. I was half tempted to cheer when I saw it.
Must have been... Did we have lost cargo for him? Oh no, it was this one. This should be the 5th star here, though. Yeah. Let's say we were like right there.
You're one of a kind, Sam. And want you to know how much you mean to me.
30 out of
Take
42.
this, please.
Cargo catapult patch.
I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials some more. You of all people will use them wisely, I'm sure.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I never dreamed someone like you would go to such lengths on my account. Thank you so much. You've helped me make incredible progress with my research. It won't be a safe or easy process, but one day we'll reclaim the skies. And with every order you've handled, you've brought us one step closer to that goal. I'm forever grateful to you, Sam. And I hope you'll help me achieve my ambition.
Well, I think I basically did. You're at 5 stars.
Well done.
Well, we're gonna go down the hill right now, so I don't have to do any of those.
Thanks for going above and beyond.
We're actually gonna go to the government base right now. I'm gonna go to East Distribution. Would that actually be closer? I just wanted to call them Magellan. Oh, well, I guess we could do it from the place we were just at. Well, not that place, but the other place that's nearby.
Sam, thank you.
But I'd have to... Well, we do have the carrier. I could have just rode it down the hill. Oh well. We're already heading this way. Get rid of that one dipshit who left the delivery request on Terminal Fort Knott Bridge for the government base. Swear to God they put it there intentionally. We actually still need to get the lady that we're headed towards. We need to get her to 5 stars still, and she takes forever. She's so far, like I said, to me, she's still the slowest one. If we repeat her elimination again, though, which is a BT fight, but like a bigger BT, it's worth a lot of likes. So we can check what she has currently too. So if we do take an order, I'm not gonna be able to fast travel. I'm just curious to see what she has though while we're here. That's right, she also still has that retrieval. I guess we could run this really fast, because I do have zip lines that kind of lead right over there. See how much this gets us. We can at least chip away at it a little bit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
if there's some BTs here. You can also get some stealth XP. They watchers again? Oh, they might not even be in this direction. Oh. There's gonna be one of these things here. What kind of catcher? Thinking Gears of War again. Takes a little too long to charge that thing up for this kind of boss. Oh, I thought I still had a shotgun on me. Shit. That's actually the one I need to level up. Besides the sniper. What is it so far away? Really? And shot that where I was going? Oh, that might actually... Is this instant death? That is. He actually has a one-shot. I did not know that. Alright, no more guitar. Takes too long to charge it up. Yeah, I didn't know that some of the BTs were actually capable of instant kills. Oh, it literally broke all of the equipment. Oh, it caused a... It caused a void out. Shit. So, how would I... is that order just impossible to beat completely now? I did not expect it to be able to do that much catastrophic damage just from a one hit. That's insane. Not only might it just completely make that order... Alright, here we go. It might just completely make that order unbeatable. Alright, let's get some stuff together here, because the guitar on that thing isn't going to help us too much. Especially since it's got that capability of instant killing the player. Let me get a shotgun because I do need to level that up. Let's get some rocket launchers. Yeah, it's instant death and instant void out. That was insane. Yeah, like, how would that order spawn in that area again if there was a void out there? Unless the void outs kind of just go away over time. I've never actually had a void out on the map before. But I mean, it's not there anymore. Am I going too far? Yeah. This is the one that I got off before. I think. Trying to just hit this thing with missiles and shit. Oddly, no sign of it yet. There it is. Another thing too, we can call in another BT to distract it. The reason why I didn't do that before is it plays a licensed track every time you do that. Damn it. Thought I was gearing up for an attack. Don't go back under, you dick. It's like a stalking hole or something. Should have brought like 10 of these. This thing's got a lot of health.
Are you okay, Sam?
No. Jesus Christ, this thing is so fast. Yeah, I should have brought like 4 more of these rocket packs. Two of them's gonna be a little less than half of its health. Try. Actually, this is cutting it down a lot faster. Doing the swimming thing again. Shotgun actually cut it down a lot faster than the rockets did. This isn't even an elimination mission, this is just a retrieval. There's a lot of packages for F7 right there. And some XLs for Phantom Smith. Like you're going back up that way. Before we head to the government base.
Let's get a move on.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Hopefully that was good shotgun XP right there.
How you holding up?
That was quite a retrieval, though. Can I get this up here? That is a yes.
Feel that speed!
I'm curious to see how many likes we get from her for that retrieval. It's kind of close to the elimination, considering that was essentially another elimination anyways. Though it didn't count as one. Realize it might have jumped here after I delivered it, but oh, actually I think my internet just completely went out. It's weird because it's saying the computer itself is disconnected from the internet, but OBS still has a connection. Weird. I don't know why it's saying that. Yeah, I'm still connected to the internet. I almost wonder if we could pull our truck out and try to do this again. Now that our truck has those upgraded wheels, could probably make it up the hill. Oh, but if it takes up the entire size of the truck, because I couldn't have anything else on me if I wanted to do that. So never mind. Let me recycle some of that other stuff. I'll replenish the other stuff. Alright, let's go get this stuff dropped off. Actually, do I have enough? I keep walking back and forth into this place. I'll just upgrade my zip line that's over here right away. Just for the extra durability. Now we gotta go to F7 and Phantom Smith. I'm gonna have to refresh my chat. Sometimes when it disconnects, it glitches out. called him a Jones somewhere over after we dropped this stuff off. I didn't expect to find these XLs over there. This dude did have a Mr. Impossible order, but I have to go the other way. The opposite way we're headed, basically. Also, while I'm over here, too, I've been meaning to upgrade that one zip line. Its durability's been getting hit. Oh, wait, is this... Oh shit. I wonder if I can... 6? I don't know if I can even carry all of this. I wouldn't be able to get those supplies, but yeah, I don't think I'd be able to. I don't think it would fit on my back. Holy shit, it does.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll just have to upgrade that zip line some other time. Well, this should be a decent chunk of likes for F7 when we get down there. Whether or not it'll be the 5th star, I don't know. But it'll probably bring us really close if it's not. We gotta stop at Phantom Smith really quick first, though. That porter seems to be frozen in time.
Thanks for coming this late at night. I'll check the orders now. Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for
800 just for some
multitasking.
lost cargo. He's almost at 5 stars now.
Sun's not up yet, you know. Be extra careful out in the dark.
Order completed. Well done.
Man, I did want to focus on Ghost Hunter, but we've been getting sidetracked by everything else. Granted, we're still getting stuff done that I need to get done regardless. Let's drop all this off.
I will always support you. Travis.
Always a pleasure. We appreciate the help. So, what orders have you been working on lately?
That one alone was 1,000.
You went above and beyond with this order. It just hit me how many orders you've handled for us. Everybody's gonna be thrilled.
Pretty close. Almost at 57 per porter.
Thanks for the assistance. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
And there's still that retrieval for, but alright. Back to the task at hand here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Get his elimination order done really quick. I can also drop off this delivery request that the player put on that bridge now. That's not in my inventory anymore.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Been up. Oh.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get this order done. This one's not necessary for stars, but it is necessary for one of the achievements we still have.
Remember to rest.
Why is my bridge link to him leveling up so fast? Ooh, that guy had a helmet on.
get a move on.
Alright, that was an easy one. Let's go hand it in really quick. Oh, wait. Just getting distracted by the aid request thing.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Good to see you again.
Is that you, Sam? Welcome back, mate. Well, I'll be. You're a first-rate porter and fighter.
There we go. 28 out of 30 for that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth is at 57 now.
Thank you. And come back soon. You can always be sure of a warm welcome.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we can actually kind of get right over there. Let's do that. Oh, I did still have materials on my back. What's our sniper stat at now? Oh, it's at level 5, okay. It's just shotgun and breath holding. Alright, we might just shoot these guys that we have to head to then. With the shotgun. Though, I do need stealth XP more than combat XP. So maybe I'll just stealth them still. Because combat wouldn't actually be that hard to get to the rest of it if we just did another thing of VR training. It would probably actually just hit 60. equipped with experimental armor. Let's make another new one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll be looking forward to
Hey, Marcus. Then we have to report to Westport now after it.
Trouble nearby.
Started walking. Okay, there we go. They're all kind of piled up in there. That was a trip. He had a helmet on. That guy did. Oh, and he fell. Just wakes up and gets knocked out again. still. Alright, now we just gotta go back to West Fort Knot. Then we should be at 29 out of 30 for that one achievement. Throw the rest of these ceramics in here, I guess.
Welcome back, Sam. It's a real pleasure to see you again. Now, let's have a look at those orders. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy.
Yep, 29 out of 30.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Lovely to talk again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go get the S rank on that one Dowser one that we had. That we got an A on. And we can go from there. The other thing I might do really quick too, so it stops giving me this warning, drop off this delivery request. this one up. I thought it was by the Phantom Smith. That would have been a while ago.
I see you found a missing cargo of mine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here we go. That's no longer on us. What does she actually have? She has a mechanic order. Oh, she also has an order for her. And an express delivery to Mr. Impossible. 6 minutes? Well, that would be doable, probably. I do have a zip line that can bring us to where this monorail is. I feel like that'd still take a bit, though. But, I don't think I can get to the Dowser from zip lines from here. I know she has her own zip line set up near her, but I don't think mine lead that far over there. I could just take the Magellan, but I was just curious if we had anything going that way. Kind of stops here. I'd need like an in-between one. Which I guess we could just set that up. I think this is the way I want to go, right? How far away is her nearest zip line? Oh, I am holding left on my analog stick and it's going right. Like inverted. Give me a break. Oh, okay, we can still move this a little bit further. I'd have to level hers up.
Done and done.
Oh, I noticed my network dropped. Stream might get a little laggy. Seems like it probably just started happening. Oh, I actually did arch this. It just can't make that. Though this one could easily be replaced. That was just for that aid request before. Dude, Tiger, every time you show up, my internet dies. I'm starting to think it's not a coincidence anymore. It was running smooth almost the entire stream. So how's it going?
Hey Sam, it's always a pleasure. Now then, let's see where we are with regard to outstanding orders, shall we? I have to say, you've
I didn't
done
realize I had
altogether
two. Was there
too
one on
much
the
for me,
ground near her thing?
and I cannot thank you enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. Let's do this again sometime, alright?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, we gotta repeat this one. I mean, you would do something like that, so I'd believe it. Oh, she also has a mechanic one. You might want to get rid of the bat swarm over there first, just to play it extra safe. Because even if I use the monorail, there's a chance they'll still clip me. Got drunk. Oh, does the monorail face the other way again? Yeah. It's always problematic when it does that. Ooh, we could make it to that one, though. I guess this works.
Nice.
Let's go upgrade that one zip line. Not this one, I'm just gonna repair this one. Well, were you playing anything tonight, or were you just doing other stuff? If you're still there.
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge.
Alright, that'll make it over there now. You might have clicked out because the network went back up. Let's see if that bat swarm is over there really quick. I don't know if I see him this time. That bat swarm might not be here. Though something else might be around here. It's getting really dark. Oh wait, no, there they are. I wonder if there is a more efficient way of dealing with these guys rather than the blood grenades. Or if they're just that enough. Their swarm is technically still here. Alright, I think they're gone. Oh, I think they actually fully broke my boost skeleton. Gonna have to make a new one. Right, now we don't have to worry about them.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Now we can get that one elimination done. I might search to see who else has Ghost Hunter orders, like any unique ones that we haven't done yet. Otherwise we're gonna just need to repeat some. I wonder why you can't always jump off of this thing. Guess I'm just not hitting any of the right buttons. Oh, now it gives me in front. So it is just B. It just wasn't letting me. Because with the thrusters, it would be safe. Unless you're above really deep water or something like that. Wait, when the hell did I get level? I must have accidentally made these. Alright, that's replaced.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, other thing we can get right away. We can replace our backpack cover. Any trikes around here? Just trucks. Actually, there's a trike right there. Shit. Can it actually do 1% damage? I don't know. Really sucked if it did. I could actually just use the monorail. I'll just drive this over to them and then drive to the monorail. Well, I guess it depends how close it gets me to the end point. have a lot of range. Jellyfish war crimes. Okay, these are devious bastards here. They make you think they're all innocent by the way they look. And then they explode. I'm just hoping that stupid jump towards the motorcycle didn't actually count as damage. That was really stupid. Let's get over to this monorail. There'll just be another bat swarm. He'll somehow trip and fall down this. Okay. That's what that other extra cargo was though at the dowser. It was entrusted cargo. We didn't take any damage.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication.
So that should be another achievement.
definitely no pushover.
There we go.
It sure holds more than your own. This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat's like what? 1 XP away from 60?
Apologies for making you...
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, what does he all have for us? Bunch of stuff for facilities that we 5-starred. I think we only actually have 2 achievements left.
Remember to rest.
5-star everything and then prevent Terminal Fortnot from being victim to a void out. Whenever that happens. I think it gives you that message every time anyways. You try to do that one Mr. Impossible order from the Dowser. At least I think it was from there. The one that needed to be done in under 6 minutes. Oh, that was actually... I think that was actually at Hartman's lab. Yeah. Wait, actually... Well, let's get over there. I don't know why I'm interacting with this. Because we have a zip line... Yeah, that should be doable. We have a connection there. I feel like even though we have a pretty straightforward connection that leads over there, it's still gonna come really close. We'll have to see. Uh-oh. I just get stuck on an infinite load screen? Oh no, there it goes. It's just sitting at 0% for a bit. Oh, is my zip line? Yeah, it's right here. This is going to be an interesting order.
Let's get a move on.
Let's actually save. Well, it usually auto-saves right as you... Yeah, literally, I just saw it on the bottom right. I'll create a manual save anyways.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, we got 6 minutes.
You should rest up before you go.
This must be their territory.
We might actually... It is gonna come close. Even with a good zip line. That kind of leads straight over to it. I mentioned it before, it is kind of funny though, just how much time stuff like this would give you in the first game. Like the first game, express orders are urgent deliveries, they gave you way too much time for those. Like you would have to go out of your way to mess one of them up. The only time we messed one of them up was that pizza delivery, the last one. Because we got sucked into the, we got too close to that one facility and we got sucked into 3 hours of story. But normally that last pizza delivery gives you like 60 something minutes, 60 minutes or more. Which is way more than enough time. But a lot of express deliveries on that game give you like 20 minutes. And they usually only take... I mean, some of them don't even take 3 minutes. But they have to want you to use zip lines for this one. It would be the only way it is even possible.
Yeah!
We'll see what happens. I feel like we'll probably have over a minute to spare, maybe. Half of our time's already up. However, if the zipline would ever like quickly lock onto the wrong thing, it would waste a lot of the time. One thing that would be nice if you could do is like while you're on a track, if you could change direction as you're traveling with like a button. So like I can just go back the other way as we're headed to this next one instead. Got 2 minutes. Almost there, but like I said, it's gonna get close. You would really need like a perfect zip line route. Like ours might cut it, but if you have a zip line that's like slightly in a bad spot, it would just waste too much time. Just like one along the way.
Yeah!
Watch it be like 1 second. We'll get it there at 6:01. Arches are slower than straight lines, I bet, but I mean, where they are, you kind of need them.
Good evening, Sam.
I literally think the 6-minute thing just popped up. Oh no, 5:48. We're good.
Yo! What's up, bro? Have you got something for us?
Yeah, that one cuts real
Now that's
close.
fast. Way faster than we expected.
Damn, theirs
Sam
starts
the
going
man
up
has
real
done it
slow.
again. You've crushed another barrier, you fucking badass. Awesome stuff, man. For real. And we've got a special treat just for this occasion.
Oh, you get the red samurai hologram.
Something tells me you need more materials. Let's increase your allocation, bro.
Yeah, that one cuts real close, even if you have a zip line that leads pretty decently up there.
We've unlocked a cool hidden power for that red mask you're carrying. If you hold your breath while wearing it, you should be completely undetectable to BTs. Oh, we've also hooked you up with the data of that hectic samurai dude. Watcha!
Usually when you hold your breath, you're almost completely undetectable unless you like bump into
But
them.
just remember, you've still got other limits to break. Rise above and take it to the next level, bro.
Well, at least that one's done. Extremely chilled.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
So is it just already taking damage right now then as we speak? Someone must have upgraded this one. 'Cause I don't think I upgraded it. I mean, we have to cut through the mountain anyways for this one, so it should stay cold. I mean, it's as best as I can do. It's kind of our only route. Usually it's always raining and snowing in these areas. But normally it's just like a chilled delivery. This is extremely chilled. Yeah, I feel like I was saying with that border we just did, if you have something that's just like takes you a couple of seconds, like if your zip lines cumulatively take you out of the way a little bit too many seconds, you would just have to like redo it. Like ours was like just enough where we had enough time. I was actually thinking of tying down the cargo before I did it too. I'm glad I didn't do that. It wouldn't have taken 12 seconds to tie down the cargo, but it still would have wasted time that we didn't need to waste. Yeah, that one cuts real close. we would have gotten a lot of likes even if we would have gotten an A. The S rank would have been like if you're going for the 400 S ranks total, basically. Getting likes to earn the stars, we still would have gotten a lot. So it wouldn't have been the end of the world for what we're trying to do right now. Yeah, I wonder what's inside of these things. I wonder if it said what's inside of these. Oh wait, no, it was like statues. Was it like ice sculptures? I think that's what it might have been. Getting warmer. Frozen art, yeah, essentially. It was only warm for maybe a second. Not sure how much damage that does. Okay. Didn't get warm enough. It was fine.
Thanks for your hard work, as always. Checking the orders now. Oh, wow. This cargo is in amazing shape.
Yeah. Looks like it's about one more delivery for this station to get it to the 5th star.
You're too kind.
Order completed. Well done.
I honestly thought because of the conditions of that one, it would have been worth more likes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is gonna be in that one massive canyon nearby. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a ladder really quick. Might just grab 2 of them. Mainly because if I have to get it on the carrier, which I actually should be able to carry these on my back, but I can't. I can climb up to the one zip line we have from a ladder at the very least. And the carrier should stay afloat. mean, I can climb up that one side. Go. Just in case. It's actually surprisingly not raining here. Normally this place is just perpetually rain. It's gonna be risky trying to jump from that chiral bridge, but we might be able to do it.
Okay.
How deep is the water? Oh.
Let's get a move on.
It's not even really that deep. That work?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Now, can I get back up is the next question. If I have to climb the ladder, though, I was hoping I angled it to where I could walk up it. But it might not actually be on a good angle for walking up it. Oh, it doesn't even make it all the way.
Nice. A trail.
Shit. It's gonna go very poorly. I thought it was hitting the top edge of it. Alright, we're good. Worked out. Luckily he does do a little hop at the edge of a ladder.
give it your all.
Will this get us the 5th star? I don't know. It's a retrieval, but it wasn't really that far away.
Hey, Sam. Thanks so much for coming. It's always a treat seeing what you've been up to.
Yeah, it was only worth $3.59.
This cargo's in practically perfect
So it'll probably be
condition.
another smaller spec from the 5th star. Oh no, it actually did make it. Nice.
I just want you to know, Sam, that we think the world of
That's
you.
31.
And to show it, I want you to have this.
The mono bike.
Why don't I up the amount of materials you can withdraw from our stores?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, you truly are the best of us. Fragile as well. You two will forever be my inspiration. I'll strive to
Well,
live up
I've
to
got
your
bad
example
news
so that
about one of
day
us.
I can be there for you like you've been there for us. You'll always be welcome here. Remember that.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, another 5-star connection done. She has a tar therapist one now. We still have that one aid request for him too. Express order. How much time do I have? 3.5 minutes? The issue is I don't actually have a direct zipline connection to him. The one monorail gets us very close, but I have to... I'll just take it and see what happens, but I feel like it's going to take me too much out of the way first.
Order accepted. Thank you.
To make it at 3:30.
Please give it your all.
So I'm also going to have to run up the hill a little bit, because I don't have a zipline that's like right outside of the store. Because I can connect to the monorail that leads over there, but like I said, I would need to build a zipline network that just goes straight to him, or just probably drive there to make it. It's not really worth it at this current time, but we can get some likes for him right now. We'll probably just get an A. His aid request is nowhere near him, though.
Yeah!
It's closer to the architect, or the mechanic.
Yeah!
Yeah, we've been sitting on 2 open aid requests this whole time. One for him and another for that observation, or the observatory that's in the mountains. It's actually like very close to what I was saying. It probably just takes slightly over it to really get over there. He's still a decent bit away. But yeah, you'd have to probably build a zipline network that just goes straight from F7 to him, which isn't really worth it to me right now. Oh, I don't even have anything that connects to that other monorail. Yeah, that's like one thing. If you are gonna go for the 400 S ranks, your zipline network would have to be like curated based off of express deliveries. So you'd have to sacrifice some of your bandwidth for some of those. Even if it'd be like a place that would relatively be easy to get to without a zipline, probably. Though it's actually not that much cargo. We actually probably could have gotten a trike over here if we just cut through. There'd be watchers, but that's not that big of a deal. Like I said, I wasn't expecting an S rank with our current network. I just took it for the extra likes. So at least we'll get something.
Sorry that you had to brave the timefall. It has a way of seeping into the car, after all. I expect you're already feeling a bit downcast. Hopefully, completing these orders will raise your spirits. This speed may be for the best. After all, there's more to life than convenience. No way, you actually found
How
this
optimistic
thing.
would he have been if it was like
That's
a D?
amazing.
His 5th star is going to take longer than I was expecting it to. His other stars went up real fast.
Remember.
An express for that? For another 3 minutes for that? Yeah, you... These ones are crazy over here. This would actually... Actually, how much cargo is this? I doubt this will get us our 5 star. I gotta head over there, though, for that aid request. Fantastic. I take it this would normally make it to the monorail line, but it doesn't arch over, so it can't. Yeah. Well, yeah, it would have been comparable in likes. I just need to find like a big order for him somewhere. Actually, I wonder what the plan was with that zip line. To be honest, where this facility is, there's really not a good spot for it. See, if I build it up here, it's getting down. Oh, I guess I could get down from that spot. Hey, what's going on, Steven? It's going pretty good. Just working on our 5-star connections. I'm just wondering if there's actually a good spot for a zip line here. These ridges by this dude's place are in terrible spots. The only thing that's kind of weird with arching the zipline is sometimes you can arch it extremely high, and sometimes it like barely arches at all. Where you just can't connect it to anything. Oh, that one's 300 and shit. I actually should have just kept that dude's there. I thought I was going to be able to attach it to the monorail. What angle is this monorail on? Jeez, that needs a specific angle.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have actually just kept that one dude's there. I should have tested out the area before dismantling it, but I'll just have to build my own now. I think we're sitting at 31 out of 42 5-star ratings right now. I feel like I should still maybe... Cause I can, well, if I just get to the zipline here, I can just walk down this. But just to have this propped up a little bit would just be kind of nice.
Construction process now complete.
Getting away from me. Yeah, well, some of them are also on the verge. We just have to do something for them. Like Architect probably only needs one more delivery. The place we're going to either needs 1 or 2 more. Some of them are going to take a little bit longer though. We'll have to see. there could potentially be one more Death Stranding 2 stream. Because some of those places, like, to get them to their 5th and final star takes just as long to get the first 4 stars. If not longer. I still have to find some new orders for Ghost Hunter. Oh yeah, I remember that one. This line's perfectly obstructed. Yeah, we even had a ladder near Boca.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please give it your all.
I thought when we delivered this one before, it wasn't really worth that much.
Hang on while I process your orders.
Yeah.
Wow, there's so little damage.
269.
I had to squint to see it. Seriously, what's your secret?
A little bit bigger of a chunk than I thought it was going to be, though. I thought it was going to be like an almost unseeable speck.
Hey, thanks, Ro.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, we could repeat those two. That'll actually probably finish Architect. Art Mechanic.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam. Please take care.
Yeah, that one tar therapist aid request is way over there. Close to where that mine thing was. My network's dropping a little bit, so I might get a little laggy. Is Tiger back? Damn, it's already 1 AM almost? What the fuck? Time's flying. Ah! That damn sandal.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. Looks great to me. Thanks for taking such good care of it.
There we go.
You've come through
Mechanics
for me
at
time
5
and time
stars.
again, Sam. And I couldn't be more grateful. As
10
I hope
more.
This little offering shows. Are you sure you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Again, I have to thank you, Sam, for always showing up when I need a hand. For so long, I dreamed of getting behind the wheel again, driving outside without a care. But at some point, I gave up on that dream. And then I met you, and it didn't seem so far-fetched after all. I believe in you, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam really a good role model? He's encouraging people to like go out and explore, but he also can't die. So he's got a lot less to worry about. Ooh. A terminal Fort Knot order. Well, one thing I wanted to check. What does she all have? Ooh, she has one for East Fort Knot. And Tar Therapist. He doesn't really have that many orders, does he? One for mechanic. They also have one for Tar Therapist. Didn't, let me look at their orders again. Or was it Rainbow Valley? thought there was someone on their side somewhere that actually had something for the Ghost Hunter. It was him. It was the Pioneer. That's what I saw. I might want to head out to him. Though I did want to pick some of that stuff up at Motherhood too. Well, anyways, I'll be right back really quick. Then I'll decide. Alright. I am back. Let's see how heavy some of these orders are. Well, specifically the... Well... I guess before we go to Motherhood, let's go find this aid request for the tar therapist. It's like, I'm gonna be heading a different way than that.
Yeah!
I wonder if there's a bike out here somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's the that's the spot that clips me through the ground a little bit. to this right away. I guess there could be a vehicle stored in that thing. Usually they get healed over here, though. I guess I could have put the floating carrier on my back, just taken that one coffin board. But there's a trike up ahead. There's also another coffin board up ahead. I ever caught one of these things before? I mean, we start with that hologram, but I don't remember if I ever actually caught a quokka. The reason why I scan a lot is I'm always just looking out for any, like how we keep coming across some of those groups of 3XL containers on the way that are worth like 200 to 300 likes each. So like constantly scanning to see if we find any groups of those for people we still need. Those actually help out a lot. This one alone is worth almost 400 likes for this aid request. Did it actually? That son of a bitch. He actually made it. Ran him over and he didn't even get hit. He actually went into the ground right as we hit him. Let's go check the Motherhood. See how heavy some of these orders are. Now, I can't remember. I know we have a zip line that goes to Pioneer from Motherhood, but I don't know if we can connect to it from this side to get to Motherhood. I don't remember if we ended up finishing anything with that. So I didn't really focus on zip lines. Well, we did kind of. Like, we have a lot of the zip lines for, like, data scientists to Pioneer, to Hartman's lab and all of that stuff set up. But this corner, not really much. This one would be kind of easy, too, because this monorail line is literally right here. Okay, I think what I did before is I didn't have a zip line that connected to Motherhood, but I was just driving this bike back and forth. Alright, now, she's got this and this, and we kind of want both of these, but can we carry it, is the question. We should be able to.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's about all we can carry. Well, I mean, not really. I can actually carry more on my back. I wonder... how big was that? Oh, that one's heavy. 360. You don't have a very good memory, Alan. I said, how do you know it's not pre-recorded? Welcome back, how's it going? Right, well, let's just get what we do have dropped off. Ooh, can I even take the bike? No. Luckily there's a truck right here. Deteriorating all over there.
Let's get a move on.
Well, if you've deduced that, then why do you ask? You've asked it before, I'm pretty sure, but the answer is still no. I have not been to Australia. Hopefully this gets East Fort not to 5 stars. It's really close. I wonder if that one terminal Fort Knot order would be necessary for that one achievement.
Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all.
Well, I guess never say never, but I don't really have any plans on traveling. There's only 2 things, though. Probably gonna be an even smaller spec now.
Checking your orders now.
Yeah, wow.
This
This is only
is
with
like
121
a work of
likes.
art. It was a...
I wonder where all the big East Fort Knot orders are. Because every single one we find is just a really small one. Most of our likes for them actually came from Lost Cargo. Though this one might be significant if we repeat it.
That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
But this should be a sizable amount of likes from Guitar Therapist. Oh shit, I'm close to him. Sure thing, Alan. I'll get right to it. I gotta replace that one dude's zip line. No, level 3. This will lead us right up to him. Well, the next event. Then I gotta go back to Pioneer to see how much that one Ghost Hunter order is worth. Oh yeah, please do. I'd love to know where you got a level 4 skeleton. Because those things completely 100% exist.
You can rest here anytime you want.
There we go. It's a sizable order.
Oh, thank you for coming.
And another aid
Please,
request done.
wait while I take a look at the order data.
Yeah, that one's worth
this
quite a bit.
is very impressive. A fitting surplus for one overflowing with strength and vigor. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
Almost half of his star. Not bad.
Your current porter grade.
Right. I'll see you around then.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm not heading that way right now.
You can rest here anytime you want.
Can you actually hit these pressure points or something when relaxing? You have level 7, right? Very nice. Should we bother building zip lines this way?
Yeah!
Alright, let's get over to the Pioneer. You know what, I could actually probably just... Yeah, sure, go ahead. Alright, we can go to East Fort now. We can just take the Magellan up there. We don't have any other orders on us. Woo! I wonder if South Fort Knot actually had a slightly big delivery for East Fort Knot. Oh, they do. Yeah, they have a really large delivery. Should just go back there. That would definitely finish it. Yeah, we maxed out West Knot. It's fully leveled up. That dude's zipline is actually almost in a really good spot. Yeah, that's terminal for that. No. I think we're at about the 4th star out of 5. Yeah. We just started the 4th star.
Feel that speed!
Well, we technically have the strongest weapon in the game already unlocked. So, we'll be fine. Probably gonna be there before I even fight anything. We unlocked Chiral Gold. Oh, there it is. Oops. It's weird that every time we're near Southport, it always gives me that message. Even though there's still another slot. Also, does Tower Therapist happen to have another aid request, or are we actually just down to one more? I would say we're down to one more. I could completely see that one porter just diving straight in front of the vehicle.
Let's get a move on. Thank you, Kyle.
Let's grab this. This is probably actually going to fill up the truck completely. Oh, you know what? This is actually gonna have to be done through monorail.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Really? Doesn't just automatically place it on me. Alright, let's get all this stuff there. This is gonna just completely destroy that 5th star, so that should be an easy one. Just gotta wait. While I'm on here, is terminal void out? What do you have to do for this? Oh, this, okay. This is actually related to Ghost Hunter. That's why. It must be that giant BT thing that Steve mentioned. That must all be connected. Alright, well, after we get to East... we're actually going to Pioneer for that other Ghost Hunter order, so maybe we'll trigger it. And we'll have 1 achievement left. Well, I guess technically 2, but 1 unlocks the other. Monorail deliveries are kind of a strange one when you think about it. Like, I could see if I could fill... I mean, technically, you could just... It would be the same thing. But if you think about it, they could just literally send this over. They don't need a porter at all for this. They just need one dude who's already at the facility to load it all up. Like, if it was heavy enough to fit in a truck regardless, then you could imply that it would be an order because the monorail line wouldn't be there. But the fact that you couldn't fit it into a truck, so it has to be done by monorail, it's like, they like quite literally could have just sent this themselves. We actually never entered from one of these perspectives before. Alright, let's get the final star here.
Oh, you're always a welcome sight, Sam. Give me a moment to take a look at the orders.
Yeah, that one's almost worth 2,000 likes and you do nothing.
This is so much more than we were expecting.
That's funny. And it can't even store all of it, but I mean, it'll put it in the private locker.
If you hadn't come
There we
into our
go, this
lives,
facility's
Sam,
done.
I honestly don't know if any of us would still be here. So we want you to have this.
Another hologram and patch unlocked.
Your materials allocation has been increased again. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We really can't thank you enough for the work you've done on behalf of everyone here at the facility. You've been instrumental in helping us reduce chiral contamination, putting folks' minds at ease. We've seen a major drop in deaths too, which were once cause for significant concern. Things have gotten so much better. To us, you're a shining example of what a porter can and should be. And we'd like nothing more than to keep supporting you in the future. So, please don't hesitate to drop by whenever you need something. We'll be waiting, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, you don't even know what weapon I mentioned before, so how do you know it's better? I didn't actually need my truck. Now let's see if we have... I should be able to get off the monorail. Level 3, oh okay. Those level 3 and 4 guns, huh? Actually, is that the zipline that I'm thinking of? No, it should be this way. Ah! Oh, they have necks out here. Wait, didn't we have a zipline out here? What the hell happened to it? Then this would be too far away from it anyways. Make it to that one, though. Let's grab that truck. Yeah, sure, send the picture over. didn't even know these bigger things could deteriorate like this.
Safety first.
Like some desert rain. Don't mind me, guys. Actually, if we did engage them, our combat would hit the max level. I should live. Wait, what? I should go to where I live already and live there for 2 nights? Oh, you're saying I'm in Arizona, Australia? I don't know if we actually ever connected these zip lines to data scientists. I think I wanted to do that, but we just didn't end up doing it. Oh, I didn't grab my floating carrier, did I? I think I threw it in the private locker. I'll just make a new one. actually could have all fit onto my back, probably. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe like one wouldn't fit. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is a really good game.
Yeah!
Let's see what the closest zip line is from Pioneer. Because there should be one. This one would be one that I don't know if this would arch over to connect to anything I have, though. I have to find out.
I'm Sam!
I'm Dollman!
Let's see if we can make an in-between here. Oh, there's actually one right there. Does that connect to it? I wonder if this one, if I replace it, could connect to the monorail line.
Let's get a move on.
No connecting zip lines. Oh, it's 402 meters, that's why. I wonder why you had this one here. Probably get this to connect to both the monorail, maybe? Of course, it's facing the other way, as they naturally always do. Wait, why? Is that one actually 300? I'm just out of range, I think, right? This would be in range. But I needed to arch like that, though. So this would have to be in a different spot.
That's the way.
That would also connect to that one if this arch is over. Yeah, there we go. Though that one up there is relatively pointless.
Construction process now complete.
So it doesn't really head towards anything. Now I'll just need to make a connection to something else from here, maybe. This one's really... No, okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was one closer than that. Let me get that one trike that's over here. If I can sit in it. We might have too much cargo. If not, we'll just take the other truck.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Figured as much. Problem with that one that's like 400 meters away, though. Is that it's kind of in a low spot. Since online ziplines don't arch, I might have to replace it anyways. Yeah, I might just ignore that one. So I don't know if that one's gonna help me in any way. It's in too much of a low spot. Then again, because this is a monorail,
let's get a move on.
I'd have to find an angle in which it still connects. Which it would right there. So I actually might have to replace his and still... Well, no, it would make it across the dune even with this. I just have to place it on top of the ridge.
Look that one.
It'd be nice if I could get it within 350 meters, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't know if there's a truck out here that has the up. I should have just taken my own.
Okay.
I'd have to upgrade it for it to work, but... Actually, I won't have to upgrade it. Because the one it's connecting to is already upgraded.
Looking good.
Now, the biggest question though is, will his actually connect to anything that it can reach? It is up on the little rock thing, so it might not need to be arched to make it to another zip line. Though, if it doesn't connect to anything, I can't really get down from here. Okay, I can go to that. Ah! No collision on the tree, thank God. Yeah, this won't connect to anything. But I should be able to actually make this work. Data scientist should be kind of close by. Because if I can get a zip line that's somewhere by her facility and arch it to one of mine, it might be able to make it to that one too.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
What kind of orders does she have? I know we checked before, but mechanic. Oh, she had the other tower therapist one. Alright, now, can this arch is the big question. It can. I just gotta get rid of this transponder.
Structure successfully dismantled.
That'll hit up even my dude on my friends list. It'll hit his up too.
Count on it.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, there we go. Now we have a way to all of those places. Just the west that doesn't really have any zip lines, but I might not even need any there. Well, for what we're doing currently. Actually, I defeated those one ghost mechs without an active order, so I won't even get any combat XP because of it. Just thought about that. Surprisingly not ran by him.
I've been waiting for you.
Safety first.
Hate to see you working at this late hour.
See if it gets us to that brink where we'll probably have another special order from him. It should. That was worth 1,600.
Still, certainly not complaining.
Yeah. We should definitely get that next order now.
Never can be too careful when traveling at night.
Order completed. Well done.
Six minutes for that one. Now it's just going to be a matter of time.
I've been waiting for you.
Unless it's not based off of like a likes threshold and we have to do some other order first. But I don't know what order that would be.
Yeah!
Get that tar therapist order. Oh. God damn it. You couldn't have sent this sooner? Well, maybe we will still take the tar therapist order, because usually what the ghost hunter has me do is go to a spot to search.
Let's get a move on.
So maybe I'll still do that one delivery and then go see what he wants me to investigate after.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But let's go back there right now. This side of the mountain, who's all even left? Well, I mean, Ghost Hunter's one of them. She's still left. And then that's the last dude in, well, I guess Phantom Smith. There's two more in the mountain. He only needs like one more order done. I think the rest of them are all on the south part of the map. Yeah. So two more on this side, two more in the mountain, and then the rest of them are on the southern part. I'm kind of just counting the tar therapist as the south part, because until you can start moving south is when he comes back. He's basically the south anyways. He's just really close to East Fort, not. See what he's got to say.
Please take care.
Hi there. I take it you saw my post on the SSS. There's something that needs doing, but alas, I'm neck deep in rumors of strange activity. Reckon you could do us a solid and take care of it? Check the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here for more info.
This could potentially be his second last order, though. And it's all the way by the Motherhood. Kinda have to go the opposite way. Mystery of the Moving House.
Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first.
I'm gonna get this tar therapist order dropped off first. there actually any lost cargo out here for me?
Yeah!
Architect. Oh shit. There's some XL ones for her. Those would definitely be worth picking up. That could get us basically on the verge of finishing her stars, which I can't wait to get hers done. Hers have been a thorn in our side for a long time. Just randomly started walking off. Shit, I wonder if I should go to her first then. Well, we're about the same distance away from both of them. We're gonna probably just take just as long to go to her as it would to go to Tar Therapist right now. I don't remember if I checked her order. I don't think she has anything for Tar Therapist, though. Hey, what's going on, Gaming Bat? How's it been? It's been a little bit. Hopefully things are going good, though. Playing any newer games? Too broke. Well, are you looking forward to any new games to play someday?
Yeah!
Lego Batman and Wolverine. Yeah, I'm excited for Lego Batman. Every time they reveal like more info about it, it's just looking better and better. Fully graduated, nice, nice. Yeah, there's a feeling of liberation when you're done with school. Oh, that's right, I've always intended to move that one dude's zip line. 6 meters forward a bit more. I never got around to doing it. But we can just cut through right here as well. Actually, while I'm passing him, did he have anything for the place I'm currently going? No. No, he didn't. Well, good luck on that. Mechanic doesn't really have anything new. Our architect. Keep on mixing the mechanic and the architect up. Alright, let's see how close we are to maxing this place out after we deliver these 3 things. Her stars are a nightmare.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back.
585, actually, for the XL like cargo that we do usually pick up that's lost, that's one of the lower ones.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And of course it's for her. One that takes forever.
Shame the weather's...
Like I said, if we repeated one of her eliminations, which this recover is also an elimination. Well, actually, that one's a different one. It would probably hit the 5th star, but we gotta head to Tar Therapist still. The other thing, too... What do they have right now? Nothing. What about this guy? Random chill delivery. That guy's got a lot of recoveries. Wouldn't it be nice if you could, like, remotely accept the orders? Actually, we can quickly grab the aid request that he still has. hopefully we can finally get that done. There might be another aid request after that, though, I'm not sure. It would have to be from the same place, though, if there was. Why is this monorail hit 50% already? Then again, it's usually always in timefall snow. $2:16 a.m. I don't know. I have a feeling we'll probably take another stream to finish this game up. We did start almost like an hour later than we normally do, so it's not like I'm planning on ending exactly soon. That's still 1,600 meters. Isn't it really close to... I think I could potentially get to this zip line if I keep going, or if I just... Where's that one? Okay, that one's way too sunken down. Here, let's keep going. I might be able to get closer to it from a different side without having to walk up the mountain as much. So I can imagine that the Mr. Impossible shelter is going to start taking a lot longer to level up now. Yeah, if this can connect to that one zip line, it's... I don't know if it's going to. Though there is a truck on this side. I'm gonna drive that thing. Yeah, I think this is gonna be too far from whatever zip line I just saw. Oh no, it can make it. There we go. Is it still... That looks a lot closer than 1,600 meters. I might actually want to just grab the truck. Yeah, it's only 235 meters. I wonder why I keep saying that. When it highlights it. Oh, really? You were fighting a Valkyrie? Yeah, me and Ryan were hanging out, so I couldn't make it. But, yeah, those Valkyries, they can be something. Did you end up defeating it? I haven't been able to check the stream out yet. But how's it going otherwise, CPD? Oh, the one in Alpine. Nice, nice. I bet you're getting more and more excited to fight the queen. Alright, this could potentially be our last aid request. Really? Sometimes YouTube's just weird with that. I've had it too where I'll be watching someone else's videos or streams, and it'll be on the second ad, and it'll let you skip after the 5 seconds like it normally does. Well, not normally, but sometimes does. And then I'll skip it, and it'll go back to the stream, and then immediately go into 2 more ads. And it's like, okay. Sure thing, YouTube. But if you missed it, all I said was, I bet you're getting more excited to fight the Valkyrie Queen now. I don't know if the ad cut me out or whatever. But yeah, New Game Plus, she was a lot more difficult because her power level is maxed out. But I was also using, I mentioned this before, I was using the Zeus armor, which you take more damage when you wear that, but you deal more damage. It basically almost makes you like a glass cannon. But that armor set's only in New Game Plus. Actually, I should... Well, those are on the way. Well, we could pick those up. It's right next to my zipline again. That's exactly the same spot that we picked them up in before. I wonder if it's predetermined. Oh wait, no, wait. They're a little bit higher up. No, that is the same spot. The distance is deceiving, because we picked them all up and then I didn't tie the cargo down in the carrier, so they all just fell off. I'm gonna be passing that place when we're going to the tar therapist. This could get us really close to the 5th star. They're only worth 156 likes each, but that's still pretty good. Oh, you were searching for it? Yeah, there's like a few collectibles that sometimes don't show up until specific story moments, but I think the one in Alfheim isn't tracked. The one that I'm thinking of isn't tracked on the actual collectible list, so it's probably something different. It's like a lore entry that only shows up post-story, but like I said, I don't think it counts towards the 100% in the area. Like some extra one. Also, what orders? Our cargo's getting kind of up there, though. I could fit more on my back. Oh, he doesn't really have anything. Trials of Muspelheim. Luckily, there's not a lot of pickups in Muspelheim, but the trials can actually take a bit. Because you have to do... In order to actually get all of them done, I'm pretty sure they make you run through it twice. Because you'll run through it once, and then a new set of higher tier challenges becomes available, and then that will lead you to the actual conclusion of Muspelheim trials. So it's a pretty big undertaking. I always thought they were fun, though. It's just the most annoying ones are the ones where you can't get hit. Because there's always like a projectile flying in from off screen that might get you from time to time. That can be annoying when that happens. Let's see how much star progress this gives us. So, don't we just only have really the aid request for him?
Very impressive work, Sam.
I can't remember if we picked up an order for him. No. So, YouTube, the way it kind of does it is if the channel's not monetized, they'll only run ads on it if it's like a high traffic video. So if the video is gaining like a lot of attention, whether or not the channel's monetized, then it'll have ads. It's happened to, like my Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire finale video. That thing got like 50,000 views, and I wasn't monetized at the time, but the video would get ads on it so that YouTube could monetize it. But I don't know what the threshold is for that. Oh wow, that was barely anything. But it was just the aid request. We didn't actually have an order for him. I was just hoping this was the last aid request. What does he have? I know he's got a ton of recoveries. Those would actually probably... The one that's in the enemy area, that one would actually probably be a decent chunk of likes. Damn it. He's got a new one. Well, actually, this is for the other place we're kind of headed towards. Also really close to him. More plate gate research. Yeah, normally on channels that aren't monetized, they won't usually have ads. It's not usually the typical.
Remember to rest. Please take care.
Like I said, it's just on rare occasion, like if a unmonetized channel, their videos still get like a ton of views, YouTube will run ads on them to make money. Which is, I guess you could say it's kind of messed up. But I think the only reason why they have the monetization goals in place is so that when they go into revenue sharing with you, they know that you're going to be somewhat committed to being consistent. They might have changed the requirements, because when I was trying to become monetized, I needed 3,000 watch hours within a year. And then, obviously, the 1,000 subscribers. But I thought that... we haven't talked to Shadow in a while. He must be busy. But the last time he said anything was he needed 4,000 hours of watch time. So they may have increased it. Dude, if this delivery request actually hits the 5th star, that'd be crazy. I don't think it will, though. I just picked it up because I saw it on the map earlier, and it was right by it. Yeah, it's only 68 likes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Let's keep heading towards the other place that has the aid request now. Though, he could have been looking at the watch hour thing for... Well, no, it would had to have been for the normal one. But he was originally trying to hit monetization with shorts, which is really hard to do. Because instead of watch hours, you need to get like 1 million views. Which, you see 1 million plus view shorts like all the time, or it's either 1 million or 100 million, I forgot which. But it's... it depends. Shorts are a lot more random sometimes. Is his aid request in the ditch, or is it kind of following the road? It's kind of following the road a little bit. You haven't really seen that many orders for South Knot either. Yeah, I mean, that's always kind of like the biggest thing is consistency. That's probably the thing that helps out the most, at least in my opinion. But that's also one of the harder parts to it, is remaining consistent. There are some channels that'll get away with like one video maybe a month and stuff like that, but it kind of depends what they're doing on their channel. Like if they're reporting on something, or they do like full breakdowns on a bunch of stuff, then maybe they don't need a regular upload schedule. For gaming, it seems like you do need to be a little bit more consistent, like constantly. Because it's just, the gaming space moves so fast. There's always new things coming out. But the upside to it is it also has a lot of reach. There's so many different types of games that people enjoy. But yeah, it's just, consistency can be the tough part for a lot of people. Alright, no problem. Wait, what's MHA? Oh, okay. My Hero Academia. Well, enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it.
Been working hard and putting in the hours.
I'll see you later.
Bringing up your orders for review. Now this is something I never expected to see.
600 likes on all lost cargo. Alright, half of his star left. We're at 99 hours.
Once again, you've found...
Tears of South, not order. One that we've already done. Oh, they also had the other Mr. Impossible one. Should we run this really quick? I mean, I'm trying to work my way to the tar therapist and then go to the Ghost Hunter mission, but it really wouldn't take that long to get here. It's just, we gotta go back the way we came.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
But these Mr. Impossible orders are gonna keep showing up in a bunch of different spots all over the place. This one's not an urgent one either. I thought that dude had a Phantom Smith order too. I wonder if we've done it already, so I just skimmed past it.
Yeah!
Oh wait, it could have been Vitas that had it. Because Phantom Smith, one more normal sized order, like one with at least 4 things of cargo, will probably get him to 5 stars. And then we only have one more facility that's actually in the mountains that needs 5 stars. Suppose I can just search it really quick, so maybe we can pick it up on the way back. Yeah, it was him. 420, that was the one I was thinking of. But the reason why I never picked it up before was because we always had a bunch of other cargo on us. So we just couldn't grab it. Tar Therapist is just wondering where the hell his order is. Pretty much taking it almost all the way around the map. gotta head back up once we deliver this. Though the Mr. Impossible shelter might have new orders for us, or another new order. But I don't know what facility it's gonna be for. Architect stuff. Also, that guy never... Oh, he did send a message. When the hell did he do that? Alright, potentially done with those. Those would be nice to pick up. That observatory place. I'm gonna keep finding those at the worst times. Yep, they're taking a lot longer than before.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow. 457. You can't even see a gap where it would hit 58.
I've got a little gift to give you. Could be.
Let me guess. Container repair spray? Yeah, you and everybody else. God damn it.
Hey, we're just...
Getting sick of container repair spray.
Order completed. Well done.
They do. They have 2 new orders. Oh, one of them's actually a retrieval. That's right where our zip line is.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You be careful out there.
That one's probably not going to be worth a lot, though. always going to be in a ridiculous spot, though. Surprisingly, no.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Well, before I do that, let's see if we can grab these. I'm gonna run into the same thing with the Phantom Smith, though. Let's I go here first.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Stuff is worth a lot. The facility that it's for is one of the slower ones.
Let's get a move on.
That Ghost Hunter order, it's becoming a distant memory.
Please take care.
I guess I could say the same thing for the Tar Therapist order.
orders, bro. Ooh, blow us away. Took pretty damn good care of this cargo, didn't you?
167.
Perfect.
Now displaying your current porter.
That was definitely worth a lot.
I've got a little gift to give you.
Please stop with the container repair spray. God damn it. I just wish, like I said before, I just wish we could either donate it or recycle it from that menu, but you have to either like offload it or take it. And they got another new one. I don't know if I have to do their unique orders in order to trigger like other stuff. That's why I've been just grabbing them.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, now we have to go to the observatory and BPOS, which we might go to the observatory first. So when I go to BPOS, I might be able to get that Smith order picked up then, maybe. Let's see what happens. 420 weight though. That could potentially be a truck order. Or whatever that would be. Because I don't think that number on the order menu is always the weight. Or is the weight. Gotta go up. Yeah, it doesn't take nearly as long to get 5 stars and everything in the first game. In this game, it doesn't seem like it's going to take that long. There are a lot of facilities that go really fast, but then you get to their 4th or 5th star, and it just crawls to a halt. Let's do this again. It's forcing me off the zip line. Wait, cargo ruined? That wasn't anything I was carrying, right? I think it was just some of the stuff on the mountainside. Yeah. I was gonna say, how would any of my stuff be affected by that? F7's maxed out. Anyways, I don't know if I cut myself off, but like 4th or 5th stars just start crawling to a halt on a lot of these mid to late game places.
Thank you, Sam.
They might have been trying to make it to where you're almost going to get like most of your 400 S rank orders done if you're going for those, but it's a lot. I'll let you do a lot of stuff.
Walking around here at night is no joke. Thanks for coming. Processing orders now. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it.
Alright, only about half of his star left.
I'd stop you if I could.
I'm surprised you didn't just give me container repair spray.
Well done.
Dude, they want you to go after this base so many times. You get sent there all the time. Alright, we got to get cracking on some of the stuff we already were focused on. I want to get that ghost hunter stuff done. Though the one detour we might still take is Phantom Smith. We'd actually finish it. At VPOS. A porter gave me 100 additional likes. Do they usually give that much for using things? I thought it was usually a lot lower than that. It is really nice having all these zip lines everywhere though, just like in the first game. It seems to always default to that song on my structures.
Getting very light, and I like. understood that we perform our duties less make
Alright, let's see if we can take this. Alright, good. This will easily be the 5th star for Phantom
Order
Smith.
accepted. Thank you.
If it's not, that'd be incredibly surprising, because he's very close to maxing out. I don't think I wanted to go to this. Actually, no, this is fine. That one's actually, the thing that's good about that spot is it puts you right behind the ghost mechs if you wanted to take them out. Also, when do, Zafil, I don't know if you're there right now, if you're doing something, but when do the, I don't know, you might not know either, but when do the Mall Shadow Lord episodes actually premiere? Because, like, sometimes with like, Amazon shows, they show up at, like, 2 a.m. on the day, but some shows it's, like, 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. at night in whatever time zone. I usually catch them Sunday night anyways, but I don't know if they actually premiere like right away from Saturday going into Sunday at like midnight or 2 a.m. or whatever, like some of the other shows. But that's Disney Plus, which I think Daredevil's been premiering at like 8 p.m. at night my time zone.
Thanks for coming this late at night. I'll check the orders now.
Yeah, the thing's worth a whopping 1,600.
Little old me? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
There we go. Phantom Smith is done.
I'd like to give you this gift as an expression of
34 of 42.
I'll bet you need more materials for fabrication.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've lost track of how many times you've been there for me. And not just when you visit either. Thinking of you inspires me to pursue my research that much harder. Even though I'm out here alone, it's comforting to know I can be of service to people elsewhere. That's a happiness like no other. I hope to support you for a long time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, that's another one down. Tar therapist time. We've been holding on to this order for a long time. Then we can go to Ghost Hunter right away, well, where that order is, because I can actually, well, the downside is Tar Therapist isn't close to a Magellan spot, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Also, alright, I wasn't sure if he had anything for Tar Therapist. Do I have PCCs on me? Thought I still had some, just one. Really debating, we should probably build like a halfway point somewhere up here. That just leads straight to that one place. Connect to one over there. $330. Looking good. That way we can just cut across. I wonder if that one
Construction process now.
that's up the hill from here, if that connects to anything. 'Cause this is heading in the direction that I actually need to go. I don't know if this one, I don't know if we've ever tested this one out. I don't even know if I knew if this one was here. It's actually in a good spot, but no. It doesn't connect to anything. Oh, that would be a good thing to pick up.
Take a load off once in a while.
It'd probably actually just be faster to use the ladder. It's on the other side.
I'm rooting for you.
Let's get a move on.
collecting a lost cargo for him. The other thing I haven't really been doing is checking to see if some of these places have shared cargo for these people. I've been kind of neglecting that.
Keep on keeping on.
So I suppose we can check here really quick. Here we go. Not really going to be worth anything, but it's extra. Actually, wait, do I have let's make another PCC. The one thing I gotta do over by where Tar Therapist is the monorail where it turns into the station over by him. I need a zip line that circles around to get that fully connected.
Feel that speed!
Rest, dude. Rest.
Ah!
Let's get over there. Guess we can pick that up. I have to get off here anyways. Wonder if I should go around the side of the left of it. That might be the better angle, but it might conflict with the way this thing faces. Could you actually potentially build on the roof of these places? I don't know if they have the... Okay, no, they do have the building restriction zone. Yeah, this zipline up here is almost in a perfect spot. I might be able to potentially make it work with everything over here if I just make my own. Before I dismantle it, we'll find out. Well, to be fair, I might not even have to dismantle it. The problem is I don't think I'd be able to actually get one to connect to the monorail on the right because of the thing facing the other way. Well, that would work for everything right here. If I went up higher, I don't know if it would work. I might actually just keep that zipline right there and then just make this work. It'd just be like a short traveled zone. That might be what I have to do. Because if I go up higher, I don't know if the right side arch would make it to that. So I don't even know if I should bother. Though we could have just tried it, I suppose. But I'll have to take up bandwidth no matter what, so it's the same thing.
Let's get a move on.
Try to take better care of yourself.
Well, let's see how much all this stuff is worth. We ended up finding a lot of lost cargo for him.
I sensed that you would be arriving roundabout now. I've become much more
Yeah, you
attuned to your
sensed it?
energies,
Wasn't because you had an open order
Now
or
to check
anything?
those orders of yours. Oh, this appears to be in perfect condition. That's terrific. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
So close.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. Be careful out there.
So goddamn close. Do I actually still have the Magellan at... No, I moved it. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably because I'm on a zip line. Yeah, if we find like another set of lost cargo for the Tar Therapist, there's a very real chance that that would be enough with how much is left. Just making sure none of these popped up again. Should be good. He's also very close now. Let's see what's going on with Ghost Hunter. Once we get to East Fort Knot, which I really don't want to waste the bandwidth for a zipline that just loops me around the building, but we can just run around it again. Technically, there's some ladders we could go over the building. Oh, there's actually a board here too, but I might be able to just run over the roof a bit. I don't know if I can climb up here. That'll work. Instead of going around, we can just run on top of it. I'm just gonna get ran over by a monorail. Well, mechanic is probably closer. Well, it would probably also be easier to get to it from here. They wanted to bring... I might want to get some weapons for this. But I don't know if we're going to be fighting something or not.
There we go.
Actually, we do have weapons. Though I have upgraded versions of some of this stuff. I'll just recycle that one for now. We have 3 in the private locker already. We might not even be fighting anything, but just in case. Well, I mean, we're running into something, that's for sure.
That cargo is awfully fragile, Sam. Will you be able to recover it intact?
Well, if I summon a BT to fight with me, maybe. If I get attacked. Sam, now you're not gonna jump.
Is this house moving? Oh no, it's a catcher.
Oh,
Sam, we
this
need to get-
fucking thing again? I'm gonna need a distraction. Which means I'm gonna have to turn the thing down.
Time to go wild.
Because unfortunately, when you summon a BT, it plays licensed music. For its entire duration. Better off just blasting this thing with the shotgun. For some reason, the shotgun just tears it apart. Actually, what happens if we hit it with a missile right on its back? Oh, that's right, we never reloaded that. Alright, there we go. Song's probably done now.
There we go.
Still wonder why you can't store coffin boards on the Magellan, well, just in private lockers. It's probably when you find a bunch of them just lying around everywhere. Nice. Plus it counts as a vehicle. Nope. Oh, I had another one. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Let's replenish that. Alright, let's get this stuff over to him. Then we'll see how close we are to his 5th star, because then he might just have another special order for us right away after that, which might actually lead us to our 2nd last achievement then. And then all we'll have left is getting 5-star connections. There's less than 10 left. There's 8 left, I think.
Yeah!
111 for a small one? Seems like a lot. It's not even really that far away from them either.
Yeah!
Looking for what we need.
Well done, mate. Can't believe you came back with the goods. Let's have ourselves a look. Delivery looks to be in just about perfect condition. Glad you handled this delicate cargo with care.
1,000 for that. Oh no, we're gonna have to put in
Been a
more
good
work.
friend.
Oh, he has the
It's only
large
right I share
grenade
this data
pouch.
with you.
He's so happy.
Oh, I've upped your materials allocation again. Take what...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Combat is finally at 60. Can't believe Porter caught up to stealth. $30 meters? They should be 300 meters without level 2. Level 2 goes to 350 meters.
I catch you wearing a building like some sort of horrific hermit
Well,
crab, eh?
welcome back, Michael. How's it
Reality
going?
truly puts fiction to shame. Anyway, thanks again for the cargo. I'll be able to resume my research into this one particularly vexing rumor now. That said, it's looking like I might not be able to make any real progress till I have access to data from the whole continent. As in, we'll have to wait until the Australian chiral network is fully completed. Once that happens, and all the pieces are in place, I'll contact you via the SSS.
Maybe he will be ready
Sure, I'll
then.
need your help to solve this little mystery.
We're already done with that. We just have to give him a little bit of time. But yeah, it's the same default from Death Stranding 1, where it's 300 meters to start. I don't have to do any of these. I mean, they're within it. That one's about 249 meters away. And the one we came from was 314. Sometimes they look a little bit longer if you have them arched, because you go up so high and then descend again. So that could be maybe like a... It's like an illusion. Because this one's arched as well. Technically, the line would be, because of the arch, the line probably would be longer than the 304 meters that it said, simply because it goes up. But it's just the distance from zipline to zipline. Like the actual structure. Dude, imagine if somebody did make a mod where they could go like 1,000 meters. I don't know if the render distance of the game could push it that far though. When you're building it, you can press X or Y, I think, to cycle through it. You can make them curve right, left, or arch them up in the air. However, you can only do it while you're building them. So, and the biggest downside to it is that player-created ones are just straight lines. So even if on their game they arched it, it won't be arched on your game. So you'll see zip lines in places from other people that if it was just arched, it would be in the perfect spot, but it probably is arched on their game. But shared ones only go in straight lines, which is really annoying. See, like this one I have, it curves left and right. So that I can make it to the monorail from it. Otherwise, the monorail faces the ocean. So I have to, like, without a curve, it wouldn't work. But yeah, it's just really annoying that shared ones are straight lines only. There is actually a mod available on PC right now where you can change the zipline trajectory anytime you want, not just when building it. I haven't tried it out yet, though. Alright, this is just the update on what we just defeated, so he doesn't have anything for us yet. But I'm trying to not do any mods on my first playthrough. If I play through it again on my own time, I might test that one out, because it would save a lot of bandwidth being able to just change it anytime. Because some of them, I had to get rid of some player zip lines to put my own there so that I could make it over rocks or around rocks. Yeah, we're getting there. We have like 8 5-star connections to go, and then we'll get the platinum. And we still have to defend Terminal Fort Knot from a void out, which is related to Ghost Hunter, I believe, so... Same progression, I guess. I might have to take this South Fort. Not one. There's not many deliveries for there. Let's see if this kickstarts anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to get Ghost Hunter more likes to bring him to like the end of his 5th star before he gives the order. Even though all he said was that we need to be post-game, basically. Well, I mean, whatever works. I never really cared, like opinions on difficulty on games. Like, if you want to challenge yourself and play on hard difficulty, then go ahead. If not, then don't. I wonder if I should try to replace... Well, the thing is, I have to place it all sideways. I don't know if I can fit... Like, I don't know if it's possible to have a stabilizer level 3 with an ammo, like a large ammo pack. I just don't think it would fit. Like, even if I tried to put it underneath it, I don't think that would work. No, you just can't do that. And the other ammo container has to be sideways. I can't have it face upwards. So I can't even use... I guess it kind of depends. It is a lot more difficult to get the 5-star connections on this one than the first one. The first one, we did all the 5-star connections again on when I played through it streaming-wise, and it didn't take nearly as much time. But the first one does ask you to do more. In terms of, like, you need, like, 40 Legend of Legends, or I think it's Legend of Legends or Legend of Legends. Like, either one works. And then you do have to max out all of the Porter grade stuff. For this one, you only have to get them to level 40, even though the max is technically 60. But you don't actually have to do that for an achievement on this one. Alright, that one can't go sideways either. Yeah, I can't even really use the medium grenade pouches. Unless I just get rid of spare ammo altogether, but I don't really want to do that. But time-wise, I don't know. They could be around the same time-wise. But just the mid to late game 5-star connections on here, they take forever. Oh, I didn't actually... Alright, whatever. I was gonna take the shower because his face is sunburned to hell, but it's fine. You just have another bit of sunburn on his face. Alright, so we are going to have to do more stuff for Ghost Hunter before we actually get his last mission. Which, it can't be much more, because his 5th star is almost at that point, but it'd probably still take a little. I don't know if we should save that or not. Or if we should still try and get Ghost Hunter done. It's almost 4 AM my time. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this in this stream. The Mr. Impossible stuff will probably take a few hours alone. I think they're still the lowest level facility. They're like around halfway to the 4th star.
Order accepted.
Then again, I didn't even look at South Knot. It could have been around the same. I just haven't seen many orders for South Knot. Though Terminal Fort Knot could have had one. I haven't really taken many orders from that place. But yeah, the other thing it asks you to do on the first one is it wants you to build one of each structure, but then it also wants you to have one of each structure hit the max level, so that can take a little bit too. This one just asks you to build each one. You don't have to level them up if you don't want to. See if that just curved. You'd be okay. Thought I was hearing an animal. But yeah, South Fort Knot and Mr. Impossible and Terminal Fort Knot. I think they're about this at the same level of connection now. They're all in that 4-star area. Wait, when the hell did it doesn't even work anyways? Because it's not curved. Ah! I don't remember that zipline being there. Now I'm thinking about it though, if zip lines were 30 meters only, I know that was a typo, but if those were 30 meters only and they took 500 bandwidth, zip lines would be pointless. You'd have to place so many of them down to get anywhere. That would be a nightmare. You basically just have to use monorails to get distance. These don't abide by that rule. Tar Therapist, what kind of orders did he have? He doesn't even have that many. Nothing for South Knot. His retrieval would actually probably level him up. Ah! One thing I'm actually curious about, one person we've like never went back to ever since we 5-starred was the Inventor. What do they have? Oh, they just have something for mechanic. Those are all facilities I have 5 stars. We're not really finding lost cargo for Ghost Hunter. I might have to repeat some of these previous orders. This is only worth 66 likes, probably not even worth climbing up here. But I'm already heading that way.
Yeah!
This isn't probably gonna make too big of a dent, but this is another facility that we haven't been doing too much for. But like I said, we just never really see orders for this place. This is one we've already done.
And thank you for coming out this way again. I'll check your orders shortly. Truly
558.
impressive amount of cargo. This will be a great help. Oh, that's great. Can't imagine where you dug this up.
Okay, he was on his 5th star. I thought he was still on his 4th one.
Thanks for the company.
Terminal Fortnite, I don't think is on the 5th star yet. Isn't this just... Oh. It's not just one thing. I wonder if... I don't know if that would give us the 5th star, though. This would probably, if we repeat this, would probably finish his facility connection.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Alright. Might not be able to take all of this. We can take all of it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We can get these two done, though.
Safety first. That's the spirit.
Some of our chilled. We already asked ranked both of these orders, so it doesn't really matter if it gets warmer. Though we'd get more likes if we got a higher rating. Go to Tar Therapist first. This stuff might get warmer though when I'm doing this. Kinda near the mountains though, and it's still raining. Yeah, there it goes. It's getting warm and cold at the same time. We need more and less blankets. See if this is enough.
Yeah, I expect, hopefully.
That one's only worth 400 though. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Okay, it was.
Sam, you are too
Another
much.
5-star connection
Please,
down.
accept this symbol of my undying gratitude. I've upped your materials allocation a bit more.
Now display your current porter grade.
You're a man unlike any I've met before. I know this to be true. I feel it in my soul every time you visit. So, if you've need of rest and respite, you're welcome to stay at my shelter for as long as you like. You can take advantage of my tar therapies to refresh yourself as well. Consider it an open offer, Sam.
Order completed.
Alright.
Well done.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Alright, let's get these up to the observatory. See if it, enough to get that one to 5 stars. That observatory, the observatory, sorry. It's the only thing in the mountains that'll need to be 5 stars. Then all the mountain stuff is done. I don't think this... Well, this zip line did connect to one thing, but I don't know if that next one connects to anything. I think I tried cutting through here before, but... didn't lead anywhere. That one... I don't know if there's a way up from here. If there is, then it might have not have been here before. No, this one doesn't connect to anything. Alright. Just have to go the longer way. Alright. Container's still fine for the most part. So the cargo's not getting hurt yet. Having a way through there would be nice, but it would take up a lot of bandwidth. Well, not really. It would probably take like 500 to 1,000. Like 1 or 2 zip lines to connect that. I just get a kick out of their despawning sound effect. I said it before, but it just sounds like you run right into one.
Yeah!
No. Now it's starting to get hurt.
Yeah!
How much though? Like I said, we already S-ranked this order. Oh wow, it actually does start to take damage pretty rapidly. But it might prevent us from getting the 5th star. Which way did I take up there before? Why is it so warm over here now? Especially since we're close to the snow mountains. Yeah, this just is permanently warm, I guess. There it goes. Like, how many times it has to tell you? But I thought I took... I mean, we took a more direct route. We didn't go to the Tower Therapist, but I could have sworn we cut up that way. It might have just been raining in between before. Which, for how much damage that rapidly took, we might not even get an A on this time. So I wonder how many likes it'll be worth. Like I said, I'm not going for the S rank because we already got it with this order, but I was hoping to finish off the facility's likes with it. I don't know if that's going to happen.
I'm behind you all the way.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Weather couldn't have...
Oh, it's still an A.
Cargo looks to be in solid condition. I appreciate that.
I guess because the average is still 23%. Damn. Even if we would have gotten the S, it wouldn't have been enough. It looked like a lot less on the thing.
Weather's still pretty shitty,
We still have a bit to go with
watch
him.
your step out there.
I wonder if his Ghost Hunter order replenished. It did. That would actually probably get it to where it needs to go, but we might save that for next time. because I'll probably call part 11 here. It'll take probably... It will most likely take one more stream to get everything done on this. We have 35 out of 42 of the 5-star connections, so we're getting there. Some of them are still just gonna take a little bit of time. Ghost Hunter will probably be able to finish relatively soon. If we do the repeat order that's here, it'll probably get it far enough to where we will actually get his final order. And then if we do the 2 retrievals that this guy still has, it'll probably get it to the 5th star and finish this facility, which means the mountain ones will be done. And then once we get Ghost Hunter fully connected, all of the ones on that northern part of the map will be done. And then it'll just be all of the southern facilities. Mr. Impossible, Terminal Fort Knot, South Knot. The distribution center down there also is not at 5 stars yet, but it's really close. We got the Tar Therapist done at least. So we're getting there. It's all almost done. Just a few more left. Terminal Fort Knot might take a bit though, because like I said, we don't really find orders for them either. So it'd probably just be repeating the orders that do exist. Oh, we also still need her, that's right. So it's her and Ghost Hunter that are kind of on this like northern half of the map. If we just do one, if we repeat her elimination, it'll definitely finish it, because that one's worth quite a lot. But yeah, we're almost there. Like I said, one more stream will probably tie it all up. I wonder if we'll actually get Porter to level 60 by the time we finish all of the 5 stars. It might be at 59. I don't know if it'll actually hit 60 though. But yeah, thanks everybody who tuned in. Michael, it was nice seeing you again. CPD, thanks for checking in. Alan, JBB, Sophia, if you're still there. Steven, Tiger showed up for a little bit. Eric was here for a bit. Steve, thanks for hanging out. Critzo, Plunder Shop. Anybody who was lurking in the background, I appreciate it. We'll be back on this on Tuesday, which will, like I said, we'll most likely finish it on Tuesday. We'll probably get the platinum done. And then we'll be playing a game called Tomb Water. It's only on PC. It's like an indie game, but my friend was a part of the he was part of the publishing team. So I'm gonna check that out, see how that. It's like a 2D Souls-like Western game. So it's not usually a type of game I play, but I'm gonna check it out anyways. But yeah, like I said, thanks for watching. I always appreciate it, and I hope to see everybody again on Tuesday. Well, thanks for lurking, Paul. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'll probably see you again on Tuesday as well in the later hours. But until then, I'll see you later.